Well, hello everybody, welcome back to another video. How is everyone doing today? So, I hit an issue. It's not a big one. And it's not really an issue. But it kind of is. So, my problem is I gotta listen to this jamming song more often. Now, that's kind of a joke, but kind of real at the same time, you know? I haven't played a non-Dragon Quest game in a long time.
Okay.
I haven't played a game that's not Dragon Quest, and I mean this very literal, because I don't play games outside of streaming.
Yeah.
I do not at all. Hey, RSAMV.
Hey.
But yeah, I haven't. What? You're pulling another all-nighter. Well, hopefully you have a fun time. Yeah, I haven't played a non-Dragon Quest game in 4 months. I want to hurry up and get through this. It's. It's not like I'm getting bored of these. It's more like I want to play another series alongside Dragon Quest, you know? And that's the thing. I don't have that. I'm gonna jump in when I get around to playing Yakuza Like a Dragon. And Quest Central is central to the story. I slept for 2 hours and then I couldn't go back to sleep. Took 2 naps yesterday during the day. You're just having a bad day. Hey, all-nighters are fine. Just not ideal, you know? Guys, I'm bloody eating DQ while playing DQ. Or drinking DQ, anyways. Yo, prettiest kitty, welcome to the stream. Over here, a great time. This is the Girl Scout Thin Mint Cookie Blizzard. Beautiful. So this is a DQ stream. Through and through. I don't remember what I was doing when I ended the stream. I was kind of tired. Did I beat? Yeah, I have Monkey. Listen, but my router is not handling the heat wave well. Oh, how hot is it over there? .32-ish degrees Celsius would 105 Fahrenheit here. Oh snap. Yeah, I just converted that in my head. Now I'll be brought back to this island. Pretty sure I zoomed or died. Not sure which one. And that's why I was on the other island, which is why I'm so mixed up. I got it close by 4 Fahrenheit. 89.6. Dang. Don't you... Yeah. I know I'm a dumb American pleb with my American systems of amateurs, and it's really weird, honestly, why America decides to do things so weird. Also, I kind of low-key hate referring to this as America, because, like, it sounds a little selfish. It's so weird. It's not something I usually talk about, but I mean, I will. But, because, you know, it's worth talking about, but, like, I like to consider Canada, a part of, you know, North America, like, because it is. So, and Canada is clearly America. It's not just, you know, so I usually call it the States. United States is not America. America's, you know, with Canada and United States is how I like to look at it. I know I'm weird. I'm weird, but you know, it's how it is. You don't really realize either how close we are with Canada in a weird way. It's kind of what it's turning into with our gov letting the US carry us. Oh, I know it is. Honestly, with how we should word it is, we are America. This should be more of a we thing instead of a... Yeah. I think I got my point across. It should be more of a we thing than a me thing. Our gov fucked up the vaccination campaign, for example. The US gov is fixing it for us. Making our gov look super bad. Internationally, those vaccines should be going to Mexico. Isn't that great? I actually had no clue about that. It's actually really weird. Because we don't know anything about, we are never taught or hear anything about Canadian politics and government like and stuff like that at all. But I know very well you guys, I mean, I guess the whole world was blasted over crazy ass Trump. You know, like no matter how you look at him and how your views on him are, Trump did some crazy things, and it was funny. So we just don't know too much on how Canada is. I guess it's not going to show up. I can see the goodie bag. Let's see. Because it's usually pretty quiet. Sometimes it goes shit though. Our gov isn't great at handling crises. Yeah, I hear that. Okay, you stupid bunny rabbit. Get out of here. You're just in the way. You're finally back. Welcome to the stream team, Nether. Hope that you're having a wonderful day. You're finally back, and I finally have the time to stream this game. Really go into it. Last night was weird. I streamed only an hour. I started so late. I mean, I was really confused on why no one showed up, but that makes so much sense. I started like at midnight. Okay, are you gonna like hear somewhere closer? Okay, so we'll give this to the first person that showed up. That's not Bent because Bent already has a name. It'll just be RSAMB. It is. Send storage. I can't believe him. Home. You were so much littler a couple weeks ago. Now you're like the normal sized baby. Still little. Honestly, if I want to state my true opinion on the matter between the United States and Canada, I understand, and I think that both should have their own government and stuff like that. But I would like to see our borders between the two kind of become a lot less than what it is. Basically non-existent. I mean, make it a thing. Like, we can't move somewhere without being a citizen, but we could travel freely. The two. Really. Like, you can't move to the States or Canada freely without, becoming a citizen. But you could easily just drive to Canada and not need anything like that. It's kind of weird that we just can't go visit Canada, and vice versa. Canada can't just come visit the States easily. For how similar our cultures are, it's just weird. It's not a free trade zone if we don't have free movement. Obviously, the U.S. wouldn't allow that because it caused a wave of immigration from Mexico. Yeah, that's the only problem right there. This is the Mexico problem, the Mexico border problem that we have going on. Which, I mean, the Mexico border problem wouldn't be a problem at all. I don't want to get too political, so I'm trying to word it properly, but it doesn't sound bad. It wouldn't be that bad of a problem if it was, if they also, if their government was much more similar to ours. Like, obviously Canada and the States are government-wise, they're not the same, but our cultures, there we go. If our cultures were much more the same. There we go. Canada and the States can easily blend really well, but the States and Mexico cannot do the same. And let's not even include the issue of the drug trade between the drug trade that happens in Mexico and bringing those drugs to the U.S. is a major problem. So lowering that for Mexico would be a major problem. Just drugs alone. Like, they purposely check to make sure that they're not bringing drugs in from Mexico because it's such a big problem. Let's see what you're saying. I mean, that should be. So. Oh yeah, what you're saying is 100% right. And you're basically just saying the same thing I'm saying. Like I said, I mean, it kind of just goes back to their culture. The culture of Mexico is vastly different to the culture of Canada. Very much so. And only Southern America, of all America, which I guess would just be the States at that point, is similar to Mexico, but not even very much so. You go to Florida and that's a whole different place. And I mean, basically only what's touching Mexico is similar to Mexico. I don't know. I think there's a problem there. There's a conversation that should be had that's not exactly being had. I think that's the problem. I want mid-heal. I think it's time to start working for that. I'm not saying, I'm not one of those Americans, build the wall. No, I feel like there's a middle that we're just not reaching. That's the problem. I feel like there's a middle that no one's looking at for because the easy answer is easy. regardless of how that issue goes, though, the border between the States and Canada need to go. It's a little archaic for how. I mean, you could freely visit Canada and the States pretty easily as is, but it should be even easier. It should be a lot easier. Yeah, the middle ground is recognizing as a Civil War. Yeah, that's basically the middle ground right there. I mean, you fixed the problem. It'd be an easy way to fix it. Of the whole mess. Oh yeah, they most definitely are. You know what's really funny? Really cool. I want to shout this person out. Okay, so which I don't normally do. I was watching you, as I normally do, when I have no idea what. What video that was supposed to be. Okay. I'm gonna shout out this YouTuber. They're much bigger than me, but I don't really care. So, I was watching this video. Go to history. There you go. And I was watching the dumpster fire of the new Powerpuff Girls reboot. There you go. Because, God, that is just terrible. So disappointed. Whole situation. You know, when a show gets woke, it's bad. Anyways, I was watching a video of a creator on YouTube. She's colored. She's a bisexual woman. And she is completely against the Alphabet Soup community. In fact, she actually said that she'd rather not be clumped in with LGBT, Q, blah blah blah, because it's just makes them look all bad, and she'd rather just be recognized as a person. Really cool. Oh, different alphabet. I thought you were talking about that community. Yeah. Okay. Different pages there. There's been from awkward questions about personal stuff. Yeah, but a lot of them, the problems with it isn't, identifying that way. It's putting a label on yourself that's unnecessary. That's the problem. I mean, it's unfortunate. There's no real way to win. Is there? It is what it is. I mean, my earlier stream, we were talking about the LGBT community and how the U.S. government won't, let you enlist military if you're identified as trans because it's considered a mental illness. And you know, in every single test and all that stuff, I mean, technically, I guess that's how it would be that, you know, through their how they grade things and stuff, but I mean, what can we do to change that? Is there really a large group of trans people that really want to join the military that make it allied? I mean, there's not a lot of people out there, you know, clamoring to get it changed because they're not really interested in joining the military. So it's never going to get changed. That's the problem. And so until there's a large group of people that want to join the military that happen to be trans, you know, like there was with the gays, you know, being gay. Then the government's just going to look at trans people as being a mental illness. You having a mental illness if you're trans. It's like, what can you do about it? It sucks. It's weird, but we need more people that want to join the military that identify that way to get it changed. And that's the thing right there. I think that would be how they change it. It's more people that identify that way, saying, "Hey, we want to join. Just because we're trans doesn't mean that we have a mental illness." Let's see what you just said. People ask about orientation. No, okay. I jumped every who doesn't know what pan means. People ask the orientation though, so you need to answer the question in society. Yeah, based on the 80s version of the DSM yeah, I don't think that the military brass got more progressive. I think they got more desperate for recruits. Yeah, they definitely got more desperate for recruits. Losing, losing, kicking out the gays really hurt the military. I don't think that's even a question on if. Losing that, you know, making sure that gays don't join the military really hurt them. I'd have no idea where I'm going. You know what I find that's really cool though is that how far we've gotten. If anyone's willing to risk their life to protect their nation, it shouldn't matter who they are. Yeah, public service is a free pass. Yeah, for sure. Public service is a free pass for sure. It shouldn't matter who they are, but it does, and it's stupid. It's funny that you say that. I actually dated a pan at one point. That's really the end of the story because it's not like they were different. Pansexual is pretty, you know. Let's see. Out of all the orientations that are relative to being straight, aside from bisexual, I'd say pan is the next most similar, I guess. I don't know. It's not like it's that much different, where it should be easily, you know, understood. is what I'm trying to say. There we go. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm so beyond lost. Having started, I often get people asking me if they should sign up. I usually tell them to volunteer or do pay people, depending on whether they want to do humanitarian work or shoot things. Modern Western militaries are just about protecting our corpse abroad. Our corpos abroad. Yes, I agree completely. Yeah, I think people should understand more about sexualities in general, and normalizing it to the point where the label isn't necessary, and we don't need a whole month to educate it. I think that we should normalize it to the point where educating is just so unnecessary, because everyone knows. At this point, everyone knows being gay is. Being bisexual, everyone understands that. A lot of people don't understand being trans, though, and that's like the next one on the list. It's so weird. There's a lot of people that are just completely against it, and then you just go down the list, and a lot of people just aren't familiar with it. In development attitude in the list, live and let live is the secret word of peace, really? Oh, yeah. It's definitely the secret word. Secret to world peace. And if you didn't know this, Japan has lived that way, for years now. Before World War One. They have been very openly accepting the trans, gays, and all the likes. They've been very accepting to, however you want to go. And look how peaceful Japan is as a whole. Japan's like one of the few countries that's not on edge with any other country. Because they're just so laid back. Japan's a pretty peaceful place to be in. I mean, it wasn't that way at one point. There was that point where they decided that they weren't going to be peaceful. But yeah, and nowadays it's pretty peaceful. Yeah, third gender wasn't a problem for India for 3,000 years. We're young cultures in the West. We tend to forget that a lot of other countries have already solved the social issues we face. Yeah, a lot of those other countries have really, basically, aside from Europe. Well, actually, let's just. It's not about color at all, but it just happened to be that way. It's not about color specifically, but it happened to be that way, kind of. Aside from Australia, Australia's pretty open, but the nations that were back in the past ran by the white government, which would be the European and the Americas, are the ones that are a little bit behind on it. Now, it has nothing to do with them being white. Let's make that very clear. It's just that the Asian countries had it figured out. and other things like that. It just happened to be the white based countries are a little bit behind on it. It has nothing to do with them being white, though. Let me make that stupidly abundantly clear. It has nothing to do with that. It just happened to be that they're the most modern, I guess, countries. And I guess being faced with being the most modern countries makes you the most juvenile when it comes to juvenile when it comes to accepting sexualities. There we go. I can English. Well, we're not talking about just the Western culture though, because Europe is pretty on par with Western culture in general. And Europe is definitely not new. The Anglo-Saxon is pretty much, you know, the starting point. Yeah, I think the technology progression is what really stunted us enjoying ourselves in a cultural, you know, standpoint, is really it. Australia has issues with racial tolerance, so different societies stumble on different problems. Oh yeah, Australia has a major issue with racial tolerance. Just received a DM, let's see. Someone's rating me, Who rated me? Who rated me? Sriracha! Oh my gosh! Delayed PM response, Isaac. I just responded to you. Guys, if you guys don't know Sriracha, she's the banana girl. And Sriracha girl. I mean, she also did Jackbox, which I was actually watching, and it was a lot of fun. I wasn't playing though, because I don't really join in. I really need to get in on joining on people's streams when they're doing that Jackbox games, because it's so fun. Do I see a wee baby in your arms? Yes, you do. You do, baby shark. Yes, banana girl. There's a baby. Isn't she adorable? She's also asleep. Like always. I know, that's what I'm saying. I want to get involved in some of that Jackbox action. I just always watch. Yeah, I got the response when you were started typing on the screen. Oh. That's funny. You like banana girl? You should get a banana suit and stream in a banana suit. If you do, I don't know how I never knew that. So she has like the most amazing she changed. Okay, so she wears wigs, Oh, we're talking about Sriracha, by the way. And she changes her wig in the middle of the stream, and I love it. And I love all of her wigs. They're amazing. Let alone her art streams. Are always enjoyable to just kind of relax on. Oh, I got a crystal. Yay! The last game, let's see, the last game I saw her playing that I was able to actually sit in and watch for a good amount of time was Diddy Kong Racing. So if you know exactly how much I love Diddy Kong Racing, yeah. She proved how much of a blonde she is during her stream when she couldn't figure out technology earlier. There we go. So there's my shout out for Sriracha. I am Barrett, so let me talk about myself now. I am Ushma. I'm from Grandma, and I'm eating Dairy Queen. I'm eating DQ while streaming DQ. So this is a DQ reception stream, you know. By the way, Sriracha, was that your roommate that was that your roommate that was on your stream for a little bit, or came in? It was. Ooh, look at that. I haven't seen your roommate before, so that was cool. He had a bit of roomy action. See, that's fun. I wasn't exactly sure if it was, but it kind of seemed like it was. And your roomie's also your coworker, unless that's not a thing anymore. Imagine if you had a roomie and your roomie was a coworker. I don't know. I think I personally would hate it. You're better than I ever would. You're better than I could be. Not that I hate my coworkers, I just don't think I'd enjoy my coworker being my roommate. And also, we're in lockdown a bit. Killed my healer. We're on lockdown, but luckily we're both very chill. You're in lockdown right now? Oh my gosh. I didn't know that it was that bad over there. She puts up with me. It's not we put up with each other, no. She puts up with you. It's like, God damn it, my ass is the worst. Just gotta deal with my ass. I'm glad I wasn't in lockdown with my old roommates. I think I would be definitely down if I was in lockdown with my old roommates. Actually, not even probably. I would definitely be down if I was in lockdown with my old roommates. We'd be so sick. So my first roommates, we're gonna have a roommate story here. My first roommates I was in college. And it was a couple. They were really cool people. Really cool. I loved every minute of them. They're the best people in the world. They're just amazing people. But we would spend every night together as a group. We'd either watch movies or play games together. And the first game that we spent every day on, every minute of every day, or every night on, until we beat was Super Mario 3D World. And it was just so amazing. We spent every night just a little bit here and there on Super Mario 3D World. And it was just not 3D World. It was Super Mario U, not 3D World. Super Mario U. And it was just so nice. 3D World happened a little bit later. It's nice when you look on the apartment. Oh yeah, for sure. And you got your first shot on it. That's nice. I hope that you're handling the shot fine. I'm glad I wasn't locked out with mode. It's bad choo-choo. Yes. All the Goldman. Are you still farming on Goldman, Zach? So I have a problem in this game. I'm lost. You're class farming, that makes sense. Yeah. DJ, you sound like a very blessed person with your stuff. And most of the game's scraping gold. And most of the game's scrapping gold, and now I have it all. Isn't she like the most adorable? I know I'm biased because I'm daddy, but I like to think so. Thank you for the follow, DJ. See, there's every other girl right here. And then there's her. Just everyone's just one step below her, you know? It's not how it works at all, but I'm daddy, so you know what? It works that way now. I know, isn't she so little? She's so little. Now she's finally the size of a normal sized baby. Instead of a preemie size, she's getting up there. She fits in newborn clothes. I have a problem. I can't stop talking about her. This guy might have a class cap. It might, Zach. That's why I said do that. That one move, and I'll tell you. Holy protection. If monsters don't randomly encounter you, because holy protection only stops if holy protection only works in an area if a character in your party is above the level cap. So if you're under the level cap, holy protection does jack crap. I know, doesn't she have a lot of hair? That means I get a comment and I can do her hair, and I like that idea. I don't care if it makes me a little bitch. I want to do her hair, okay? Okay. Glad we're on the same page, you know? Say that so aggressively. Gotta do matching hairstyles, I know. Wait a second. Wait a second. I'm actually using Whistle to initiate battles at this point too. Oh yeah. Whistle initiates so much faster. It's basically right away. It was like the worst snap. I failed life. I failed everything at this point. I guess I go until I get enter or I level out of castling range. If I remembered where, I tell you where there's an area that doesn't have a cap. Now it might be be hard to grind there, but I know there's a place that you should have available to you. If it's not now, it's soon. Actually, I know it's soon. Once you unlock God, everywhere on the overworld is level 99 level cap. So, like everywhere in the present day overworld, I should say. Everywhere in the present day overworld has no level cap. Yes, have a wonderful. Thank you for the rates, Sriracha, and have a great night. Thank you very much. It means a lot. Thank you, you're so precious. Can I recruit this guy? I'm gonna attack him once. See if I can get him this time. Oh, you killed him. I expected you guys to heal yourselves. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Interesting. I need to stay separated. Let's go to note. Okay, cool. We got one new weapon. Usually know Zach, even in the PSX version, the level caps go by 5. So it'd be 40 then. Which is funny to say, because you know the very first area that you ever go to actually has a level cap of 5. Now, how are you ever gonna get how are you ever gonna get to All Trades Abbey? At level 5. How? Or not 5, it's level 10, sorry. Level 10. Still, the question still stands. How are you gonna get there at level? I know that the level cap is for holy protection. Like, they based it around holy protection. That's why you use holy protection to hack your way through, basically. Because they built it around holy protection. They're like, okay, so the level caps are holy protection. Ooh. The metal slime stayed. The metal slime. The fact that there's a metal slime is a lot. Are you kidding? Are you flipping kidding me? No. Are you shitting? Oh Lord. There's no way for me to recruit this metal slime, is there? You're everything I want. And everything that I can't have. At the same time. Unless I'm unlucky enough to kill more metal babbles. Metables. Are they called liquid babbles finally in that game? Because the original game they were called metables. You think they're officially Metables in Dragon Warrior 7? So they're still Metables. Well, they get renamed in Dragon Quest 8 to Liquid Metals, and that's what stay. They're called Liquid Metal Slimes. No, I don't know why everything got, because it's not just them. Everything got a rename, and when they went to Dragon Quest 8. Like everything. It's so crazy. Let's see. Muddy Hands. Or Goopies. Goopies got renamed to Muddy Hands. Boonicorns are now Spiked Hairs. What's wrong with OBS, Bent? Yes, Spiked Hairs were Boonicorns. So that's... Yeah, everything gets a rename. Everything. There's more. Like, Goldmen are now called Gold Golems. I think Goldmen are so much cooler. Froze up my shit just starting it. That sounds cool. This sucks. Well, at least, you know, you see what most other people don't see. There's two coins to streaming. Yes, streaming the game helps you build up your community and stuff like that. But if you can't find joy in watching other people stream too, and hanging out with other people when they're streaming, then why are you streaming in the first place? You should support people as well as stream yourself. That's how you build relationships and communities. Now, I go over the extra mile, but because I like to raid, when I raid someone, it's generally accepted and common that when you raid, you go to bed or you go eat or whatever within 50 minutes. But I usually stay for an hour after I raid. At least. I know that's more than most people do, but I just care about, you know, supporting other creators as much as, you know, I like to support other creators as much as I like to stream myself, you know. But I'm not gonna point any people out, but yeah, there's people that are that way. And I've rated you guys, and you guys can easily attest. Both of you, Zach and Bent. I have rated both of you guys. And you both can definitely test. I stick around. Unless I really can't. Because there's sometimes I really can't, you know. Life happens, I can't stay around. But I usually do, and if I'm not, even if I don't rate you, I'll come by and stick around anyways, you know? Pretty chill about, you know, supporting people. When I'm not streaming. These are the most adorable snores. Yes, will pretty much always freeze up on me when starting deposit to HDMI from a capture card. Really? That's so weird. I've never had OBS freeze up. OBS will randomly crash on me and stop outputting bits, my bit rate, but like that's like the least of my worries. I mean, it'll kill my stream and my stream will freeze or die randomly, but I mean, not much I can do about it. OBS being stupid, you know. Yeah, I'm not gonna name names, but I know a few streamers who don't want streams at all. Yeah, and see, that's a problem. I mean, I feel like that's kind of selfish in a way, because when you want people to come watch you, but you refuse to watch other people, especially people that feel free to support you in a way, it kind of feels like, you know, that you only care about yourself. It seems a little bit sociopathical. Now, I understand that you can't watch everybody's streams, but like there's people out there that don't watch any streams. Like you stream and then you're done and then that's it. And even on your days off, you never watch. Man, dude, like come on. Everyone here wants to support. Everyone wants their support, but then so you gotta eat. You know, you gotta cook the pie before you can eat it. You know? And just eat raw pie. Let's see, for me streaming has been more about practicing actually talking to people. I gave up on advocating famous streaming ages ago. Oh yeah. I'm not streaming to get famous. Let me make that very clear. I'm streaming to have fun. I just enjoy it. Oh god, my leg. Sleep, sorry. If you're streaming for money or for a job, dude, you're streaming for the wrong reason. Stream to have fun, or else you're gonna be stressed when streaming doesn't go your way. And then you're not gonna have fun, you know? As I was saying in the beginning of the stream, I'm a little bit worried. Or, I'm not burnt out on it, but I'm looking forward to being done Dragon Quest. I'm finally getting close to being done. Not that I'm burnt out on it or anything, it's just been a long ride. A lot of games. I have no idea what this is going to look like, so let's just see what it looks like to try to recruit you. Because this is a unique monster. OBS does have some. If I ever get famous, by me, good lawyer, because I'll probably get arrested for something. Oh shit! I caught him. We'll watch it streams. But that logic is why I try to watch at least a few. Dealing with communities of certain games is nice. We'll see. You don't need to watch every stream or everybody that watches. Blah blah blah. But if you show up and say hi every now and then, it means a lot. Like, if you go raid someone, someone's sitting there supporting you. You go raid someone, you know, random or someone else that supports you. And you stay there and talk for half an hour, at least. It means a lot to that person that you raided. And all the viewers that see you, you know, being willing to stay around. It really does. Speaking of Zack, though, look at that, Zack. You're the hunter mech. Should go totally opposite direction after something action-based, lots of explosions. Progression. My problem is that I keep changing when I play. I'm on GTA. I don't expect my show up. Guys, if they're around. See, I know that my next big series I'm doing, but okay, so the reason I'm doing this, let me make this very, very clear. I am streaming Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest is a huge series. I'm not doing just the main games. If it was just 11 main games, it'd be one thing. But I'm doing the side games too. And Dragon Quest is a huge series. There's a lot of games. Especially ones that weren't. I can talk while fighting. Even especially the ones that would never released in the States. Or in the West in general. And that's why I'm doing it this way. I'm alternating between the side game and a main game so I can get through the whole series within a year. Because it's such a big game with so much gameplay hours. I did the math. And so far it's definitely checking out. But I did the math. If I was going to do this and another game like I was going to originally plan on doing, I was never going to beat this game series within this year. And I was doing this game alongside other games, and I was like, I'm not. I had to switch my gear to just Dragon Quest, or I would never beat Dragon Quest this year. And the reason I want to do it this year is it's the 35th anniversary year. Like, celebrate Dragon Quest for 35 years on it, you know, with playing every game. But I need to get through the whole series. So what I did to change my gears is I'm gonna just do that, and then when I get through here, I'm done. Now the next main because it's gonna be another RPG series, I'm gonna be doing Final. I just read Final Fantasy. Fire Emblem. Be doing the Fire Emblem series. But on the side I'll be, you know, alternating. So, like, I do two, you know, morning then or night then morning of a monster series, and then the next night I'll start a number series and, you know, side series and main series, side main, you blah blah blah. I'll be doing a Fire Emblem stream, you know, for a night then morning, and then switch to whatever the heck I want to play. Let's say I want to play a Zelda game, or I want to do Mario. Like, it's going to be retro based, but there's going to be other games that aren't going to be retro based. Fuck, man. At this point, just to change things up, I might do something stupid like Fortnite, and I don't want to do something stupid like Fortnite. But it's going to be a big change of pace. All big RPG series get less fun the closer to modern day you get. I also want to bring back Final Fantasy 14. But that got put on the back burner for this as well. It really disappoints me too, because I was really enjoying Final Fantasy 14. So that would come back, get put on a rotation. Not, you know, for the daily stream, but it'll happen at least weekly. I most definitely would never skip tactics. I Final Fantasy. See, the plan originally was to go straight to Final Fantasy after Dragon Quest. But Dragon Quest or Final Fantasy is so similar to Dragon Quest that I would definitely get an RPG burnout and stop. I was like, shit, I needed a different kind of game that makes me think in a different way. Which is why I decided I was going to go Fire Emblem, which is a whole different kind of RPG style that makes me think in a different way and use different types of my brain. So yeah, that's the plan. FF8 and 9, I don't think will be anything like where I'm at in the DQ series right now. Why is that? Who do you say that? You gotta see where you guys are at. I want you guys get the level 21. I get you guys to level 21. They're just very different RPGs. That makes sense. Yeah. I know that when I get the Final Fantasy, it's going to be a different kind of ride. I'm going to be a lot less invested in Final Fantasy. See, I personally find great enjoyance in Dragon Quest 1. Final Fantasy 1 is a little bit of a different story. Because I get very lost in Final Fantasy 1. Like, very lost in Final Fantasy 1. Now, Dragon Quest 1, I can easily do that without getting lost. The game is pretty linear and straightforward. Shoot. FF1, I get so lost after the boat because they don't really tell you where you need to go the best. By the time I get through the dwarf section, you know, and blow up the open world, I kind of know where to go from there. But until then, I get a little bit lost. And I played a lot of Final Fantasy 1. Oh. Ugh. Come on, you dumb thing. My NES Classic is right here, but it's fully loaded up with every single NES game. I clearly love NES. I have an SNES Classic up here, loaded up with every SNES game. I modded them myself because it's like super easy to do, and I love it. FF1 Origins is a vastly superior port to FF1. That's why, because this is the same thing, just on the phone. But, dumb phone. There you go. This is the list of my RPGs that I felt inclined to buy on my phone. And, FF1 right there is the same thing as the FF1 Origins, and it's such a good game. By the way, if you guys ever want to play Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, can you adjust stupid camera? Oh my lord. The heck, you just... Oh, my phone just turned black. That's me. I have my own fault. I'm dumb. There you go. There it is. Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles remake or remastered is right there. It's a good way to enjoy the game, honestly. I mean, it's not the best way. Oh, god damn it! I meant to turn it to volume. But I mean, it's Crystal Chronicles. You can't really complain about Crystal Chronicles. It's also... And I love Crystal Chronicles. So if I ever do a Crystal Chronicles stream, you could download this free. And join me. Also, this right here, Final Fantasy Dimensions, is a good game.
Oh, yeah.
She's also talking to me in her sleep. I have no idea what she's saying, but you can hear her talking. She's clearly mumbling, but I wanted to make it clear that I also hear mumbling. You're actually surprised how much you enjoyed FF2 as I played it through it. FF2 is actually a pretty good game. It's just different. But I like leveling up weapons and learning skills that way. Also, I know it's a joke, but Boss Water is actually really good. I know it's like rich person water or something like that, but like it's actually really good. And don't judge me. It's really yum. Did I really just say really yum? You guys can shoot me now. Is this number 7? How many of these do I have? Oh, this is 7. Okay, I need to upgrade these guys. But I also need to scout more. Everything from FF9. 1 to 9 is really good. Except for maybe 3. Is trash. Three, 1, 2, 3. Test. There you go, I fixed it. Thank you for pointing that out, like, right away. Okay. Let's also point out that you said spastic. Oh boy, that's a hot word. I'm gonna get myself cancelled by my European friends. Okay, I don't have the whole... I'll just have to call you Bennett. Girl. There you go, banana girl. Does it mean something else in Europe? Yeah, in Europe, it's a derogatory term, towards, special needs. It's basically the N-word, for special needs kids. In Europe. I knew you didn't mean it that way. It's not really something that we're educated about. I only know this because I remember in Mario Party 8, it was a big thing that they had they stopped selling Mario Party 8 in Europe because Kamek said something about being spastic. Not even thinking anything of it. She's obviously hungry, so I'll be right back. Yeah, that's the only reason why I know what spastic is over there, and it's a really bad word. I mean, over here on the west, it's completely chill. DJ, thank you for the follow. This one goes to you. I'm going to call you DJ Uni. Can't add any. Here, I can do DJ Unicard. DJ Unicar. Like too many layers in the visible. Gonna wipe everything and start from scratch. Oh, I catch you. Yeah, I had to start my OBS from scratch myself once because it was getting too complicated for me to stay up with. Ever since then, I organized things by having different scenes. It makes things so much easier. Mine is insanely simplistic. Having different scenes for different things makes life so much easier. I do have a main screen. This is my main screen. I do this one for basically Final Fantasy XIV, but any game that I want will go right there. This is my most basic of basics. This one right here is my 4 swords. It's my full camera. Hi, full camera. This is for my co-op streams, so if I have another host over there, they're on that side. She's eating, sorry. But yeah, my co-host, they'll have a screen, and then we'll split in the middle. Their screen will be over there on one side, and my screen will be on the other side. And then their profile picture or their camera will be over there active. Plus, above them would be, usually we do Zelda. So above them would be the tracker. So if you imagine on this side, you know, it's this. On their side, it would be the tracker, and then either their profile picture or their camera. And then in the middle on their side will be their game, and then my game. That's, you know, the ideal plan of it anyways. Then here's my Pokemon. Then my Mario Party. You don't even have your scene set up that way. You have your capture card as one. See, this one right here is my capture card scene, basically. Plus other stuff, but mostly just capture. But I have different for, you know, setup. See, this is my, this one right here is basically, my Dragon Quest setup. And this one is for unique games where both screens are important on the DS game, which isn't this game. Right here is basically the same as this one. The only difference is if you're watching a stream, like that's basically side content over there. We're watching a video as a group. Like, let's say we're reacting to E3 videos. This is basically for E3. Really. And then my stream starting. Have it all set up, organized. I know what they're all for. Oh. And to make things even more clear, this is all I do, which I forgot to do. Let's make that very clear right now. I forgot to do it. So let me just turn off the top screen. Oh, the bottom screen, sorry. There you go. We turn off the bottom screen. And let's say I'm streaming or Dragon Quest 9. All you gotta do is have this. If I'm doing monsters, I do that. It's just invisible there. I turn that invisible. There we go. We switch to monsters. Let's say my wife wants to join me. Then all I do is that. It's a little bit low. There we go. Boom. Now she's joined me. There we go. That's what I would do, honestly. That's there for if I'm doing a Game Boy Advance game. It's usually there, but I move her up. Or let's say that's just a Game Boy Advance game and there's nothing down here. This is what I usually have going on here. So let me just... Let's say this bottom screen is just not there. If I disable that bottom screen, it's just another one of my profile pictures to mirror it, to make it look nice and organized. And this is disabled right now because it's, you know, only one screen, but I have that enabled to mirror this side. The symmetry is life, and I'm OCD. Okay, let's, yeah. Try to make things look really clear. And this is okay. So a lot of people are always talk about having these really nice. Everyone always talks about having these really nice overlays made for them. This is the glory of making your own overlay, is you have so much creative freedom over what you do and how it looks. Like I said, I have all of these different overlays made for different situations, and I have all this creative freedom over it. And it just looks nice. Importing sporting decisions happening on the screen. Wait, what do you mean? I mean, I really don't know what I'm doing when I do it. So there's that. I really should have a war room run for my sport teams. That'd be really fun. Oh, so they're all cascading by order of layers. Yeah. Bent, and just so you know, there's this cool thing that you can do when it comes to layers. And it's like a layer group, which I don't have on this one, but okay, sorry about that. But right here, I made separate groups, and they all move at once. So if I click this right here, it all moves together, and they're all separate groups. And sorry, I have a baby that's grunting really loud. That must be pretty taxing on your connection, your 4cams feed coming in. Oh, so this, my Mario Party, it's not 4cams. I could easily do that if I wanted to, but I don't even have my own for Mario Party. I try to make things superly simple, and I don't even have cameras activated for Mario Party streams at all. I just have just the gameplay in our profile pictures. And the reason why they're grouped like this is so I can just like, okay, I'm up here or my character's on here, and I move them around. Just try to make it easy. It's a really nice setup for multiplayer streams. By the way, yes, I just casually pushed the cat off my lap because I decided it can just jump up here when I'm in the middle of feeding the baby. Oh, it drives me nuts that he does that. If that's what that noise was, I pushed them off my lap. This OBS is relatively easy now versus before Studio were a nightmare. Oh yeah, I know Zach. OBS has changed to a very easy one. They used to have only one scene for everything. I basically did what you do, Zach. Because it was just so much easier. I recruited this guy once already. And I lost it. Actually, this guy that commented the DQ7 on YouTube, he keeps telling me how he has all characters mastered. I'm like, oh, are you kidding me, Zach? No way. Zach. Let me go to my YouTube right now. In fact, I'll just pause this game. We're going to this screen. So, I don't even care what I'm showing here. I could probably share a little bit. Okay. I can show this pretty comfortably. Okay. Just give me a moment, Zach. Does it look anything like this, Zach? Does it look like anything like this? From the same person? Would be eating. Open your mouth up. Come on. There we go. If I was pomegranate from the moment I hit her, I would have been miserable. The guy, the ultimate trendless creep. He just won't stop. It's like this is what he lives for. It's like, dude, I don't care. I don't care. He posted that on every single one of my videos from the point that I hit drop or all trades. It's like, dude, I had all 20 human jobs mastered on all 3 by level 25. You can also master your shirt and the 4 conjuring sons or fighting the bar bandits bosses. You know what? I don't care that I'm doing. Good job, dude. You're a prick. I thought you were only doing it to me. I should have known better. Doing it to someone else. This is what you live for. This is what I live for. There we go. But at least I hit like that appearance of activity. I know because he it's not a bot bet because he actually showed up to my stream a couple times. But it's clearly he's acting like he's better than us. I wouldn't even say that he's backseating. Say that he's just thinks he's better than us. Like, haha, you suck because you're not, this into grinding. And dude, I told him on stream. Yes, I told him straight up. I would not have fun playing that this casually. I said that straight up. Like, I could sit here and grind every single class if I wanted to. But I'm trying to play this to have fun. Not to become master ever. Not gonna catch up. I mean, I'm grinding now, but because I waited, there's less of it to do at once. Well, you're grinding now because you want to, though. And you're not going to grind out every class to max. You know? And that's the point of it. He's expecting you to grind out every class to max. Because... God damn it. Stupid game. I'm sorry. But this is a fault of inherently it's wrong. The cats can play me outside the room. The game baby's pissing at me. I'm telling you guys straight up, out of all the Dragon Quest games I've played, this is my second least favorite one I've played so far. Caravan Heart was definitely my favorite. It was just too boring. Okay. Now let's take a look-see at this. You name the monster, right? Mr. Less, I guess. Now I don't want to add it, I don't want to set it so I think they're just pushing it up once and hitting you send the storage. No. You accidentally hit release. You gotta go to again to send the storage instead of release. And it didn't even ask you, are you sure you want to release? No, it just releases. Like, at least Pokemon asks you if you want to release. No, it just assumes, oh, well, you clicked it, you must have really wanted to release. But, no, I did not want to release. It was an accident. Just drives me nuts. Simply Louise, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the resub. It means a lot to me. Enjoy the emotes. After, I'm not sure but I feel about 8 myself. What do you mean 8? What do you mean about it? You're talking about Dragon Quest 8? Oh yeah, yeah. After Dragon Quest 8 is definitely not my favorite. Definitely not. So far, my least favorite game, by a long shot, is definitely Caravan Heart. Caravan Heart. Just down there, bottom of the list. It's just way too many A presses. A single turn in that game, we counted it, towards the end of the game, a normal battle, average battle, not a boss or a fight or anything like that, one single turn was 111 A pushes just to get through one turn. That is absolutely beyond ridiculous. You should never have to push a button over 100 times to get through a fucking turn. Oh my lord. Like, how could they do such a thing? What game should I play? What should get from play when you win? Question of the day. Actually, I would like these opinions. Okay, and then after that, Caravan Heart is this game. This game is just so slow. Let me just run without it. So let me show you the running. See, I'm running at normal pace. This is the normal pace of the game. And it just feels like there's a strong wind push against me. Like, I feel like I should be moving faster than I am. It's the size of the world, honestly. If I just ran, see, if I increase the speed, And that feels like a natural speed. And maybe a little slow, but like this is perfect. Half the speed faster. This feels natural. This just feels so slow. I'm not even adding in the fact that I'm almost done with the game already. And the game is really just padding at this point. PTSD over tons of YouTubers who talk to Final Fantasy. I enjoy Final Fantasy VII Remake. I mean, it's not the best thing in the world, but I mean, it's not the worst. The problem is they gave you the pretty much the entire story, original story in the first part changed. Oh, I know it. It's really different, isn't it? Your biggest fear now is that Aerith will also live. I'm sure. I'm almost positive that Aerith is gonna. But someone else will die in her place, and that's gonna be a shock. I would put my money on Barrett dying in her place, and like that's how Sephiroth is gonna fuck with everybody. Someone's gonna have to die there. That's like the biggest part of the story. But they're going to shock you and kill someone instead of Aerith. I don't know who that is. I'd say that Barrett would be the biggest impact, but it might also be Tifa. But I mean, that's kind of like, I don't know. That might cause too much outrage. Makes me think of The Walking Dead. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. There'd be nerds writing the streets. Oh yeah, if Tifa died, very much so. Send to storage. Oh yeah, I don't think that they should ever have called it a remake, only because they changed the story so much. It's not a remake at that point. I think it'd be a much better sell if it was under a different name or a different type of name. Ow. Goes to my core of my issues against Square Enix versus Squaresoft. Oh. Oh, lovely. You guys just bodied everything and killed them all. Thanks, guys. Stupidos. You remember when Final Fantasy 13 was released? All they cared about was how good the graphics looked. That's like the only thing that they were selling the game off of is look at that, the hair moves realistically and every hair is detailed individually. 13 is like the most hated game. Save from 15. It's like, cool, you guys did it. You made the most realistic looking Final Fantasy, but everyone hates it. Congratulations. You recruited him again. Yay. Oh, thank you. You guys murdered my healer. It's 200. I don't want to sit here and grow. I'd really rather not sit here and grind. But I'm just dying to. If I can get in that building, I'll probably grind it. Everything is just a little bit stronger, more expensive. Objectively, I think 12 is the best of the ones after 10. I would agree. By a long shot. Even though I hate the main character beyond belief. Vaughn is like the worst main character in any game ever. He's such a non-existent and integral role to the story and he's just there for you to that's it. He does nothing to the story aside from the intro. He plays no part in it after the tutorial type parts. Just he doesn't belong in it in any way and it's just the worst. We'll see, and I didn't have to explain to myself, or I didn't have to explain myself that I do not like Squall. I think the storyline that they did with Squall could have been much better, but it's not, so I don't like Squall. I don't like him as a character. It's not that I don't like him as a character. It's that I don't like how they used him. As far as the plot goes, the main characters themselves are the weakest part of the plot, if that makes sense. And see, that's probably why I don't like them, is because the characters just don't play into the story like they should. Mostly because amnesia. Oh. I'm all growing up together. It's kind of like, are you serious now? You know, I haven't been anything about your baby. I wonder if the cat knows. Got in trouble once because I left the cat treats on accident. And I don't know if I still have cat treats in my room. I left the bag out once on my desk. And you know how it's gonna be. No, this would make my life a little bit easier if I turn that on. I'm late for. I don't have cat treats anymore, Bent. Which means I'm gonna have to run to the store and buy more cat treats and give them a cat treat. Oh, strange. Wait, no. I can't give you a cat treat, you darn cat. I'm gonna jump on my seat. Oh, my knee.
Quest actually open it every week. That is quite the fan theory. Kidding me? Am I really confused? Flipping crapping. Okay, I can't grind her. I'm not gonna make it. I'm just gonna die. I wonder. I wonder. I don't really care. If I have to even. I really do dislike in this game how it works compared to the other Dragon Quest monster games I've played. I really am having a problem, and I'm struggling joy in this game like I did the other ones. If that makes sense. I don't hate the game. I don't think it's terrible. I just think it's boring compared to the rest of the series. Why am I not want to scout the fudge? 7% was enough to get you. Go join us. Go to storage. You are really selling this game to me. The other monster games are much more enjoyable, is what I'm trying to say. Like, I would definitely recommend any of the other monster games to you. Oh no, my little slime ran. Let's just say this. I have not cheated in any of the Dragon Quest games other than the Now you can see the experience number I got. Does that tell you why I enjoyed this game the most? Whoa! Look at all those points! You actually haven't played the Wii U Abandon the Platform. That's actually That's actually similar to me. Sorry. I had an argument with who said that you got 5 years. Did not. The fact that it didn't really made the fact that I spent someone really sore spot. Yeah, I mean the Wii U is really cool though. I will say that. The Wii U is probably one of the coolest systems I own. It just sucks that they didn't support. They didn't have faith in it, you know? Bum, bum, bum. Of wisdom you have. You just need someone to Ooh, maybe I will do one. Single. Yeah, the Genesis. Yeah, Sega really screwed. Could have. Sega could have been something. Still. But they didn't have any faith. They're not gonna have. Why should your consumers have? I can do this. I really wish I could. The travel in this game is kind of cruddy. Does that help? The more things are different. The Lightnings of Fire keeps turning out new ones. That sounds about right. But to kill all these things. Are dying? Probably not. See. Oh, that's one dead. I'm dead. I honestly pretty much survived. The Dreamcast is actually a really good system, but by that point, it's rude. Said, the new Dreamcast was just way too late. They already burnt out their customers by that point. Working on. See you later, Ben. One more. No, it's not that I wasn't much of a Sega fan. It's that my family grew Sega. So, I didn't have a choice to be a Sega fan. Healer. Going to wisdom team. We have Hatch. Can't see over the prettiest kitty's name. Can't see it. Champion. What is champion? I don't know. Champion, just so I have something, because I want to get rid of Graveheart and keep champion. One. Oh, I'll make this monkey. There's no one. Oh. Two. Okay, let me keep up. Yes. Screen, because so yeah, I think I remember you saying about the we would have went and keeping it. Putting a squeeze on Dad's heck. A big E. Wearing YouTuber with a sleeping copyright owner. Mario World. East Nintendo. Yeah, now we can stream Nintendo. Went now. It hasn't been always been the case. I streamed Nintendo for quite some time without knowing that it means it meant that it meant. you're amazing. Email though. Email with both. For a female though. This okay. I tend to avoid exclusiveness enough to deal with video on YouTube for a copyright holder issue due to in-game music. So when your ads with them or not, 2 hours and people, I think can sneak. Yeah, it takes a long time. I like that you're doing it off camera though. I never did it off camera. So it was quite. I grind hours. I did it on stream and I didn't cheat like I did in this game because, well, I actually like the game. In this game I'm having mixed feelings, you know. Okay, that's it. Happy now. Disable. No more cheating. Because the YouTube commenter probably addicted to it. Can't wait to get his fix in from the YouTube or from the grind. I got Fizzle, Frizzle, and Boom. Got a Kafrizz. This will be Kaboom. Oh snap, it's only out of 100. Nice. Okay, so that goes up to 100. Boo doo boo boo doo boo boo. Boom 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 boom. Okay, it's gonna be a little bit smoother sailing from here. And yeah, Breath of the Wild is a really good game. I enjoyed that. What's funny is I finally feel like how I should feel by this point in the game. I'm almost done with it. I'm pretty darn close to the end of this game. And now I feel like I'm actually somewhere. I really should have healed first. You have mixed feelings on the Zelda series? How so? Thanks for the attack, Beauty. How you doing? It's great to see you. I tend to think that they're great, and I only think about them. I mean, I would say that only some of them are great. The rest are just fine. Good, they're good games. I mean, I don't think any of them are bad games. I want to say any of them are great games, aside from a couple. I'm pretty critical with Zelda. It's 4 a.m. Yes, it is. I only have like half an hour in me at most. I don't know, good way to. I found a way to enjoy this game more though. So there's that. And not let this game forever. I just realized I'm too strong. Way too strong. Oops. Zelda 2 could arguably be called bad. Well, I don't think Zelda 2 is that bad. I think Zelda 2 is just different. I think the game would have thrived if they were different than Zelda. I think the issue is that it's Zelda. They're both female. We're gonna be mating soon. So I can get my characters actually, you know, decent levels. And not way too over leveled on accident. To bring their stats back down to normalcy. You have to invest way more. Could have a chance at the final dungeon. I did a list of that. It was grind. Don't think for that. Oh no, yeah. Zelda 2 just takes a long time. I'm not going to deny that. I'm not gonna say it's a good game either. I just think I think that it would have done better if it wasn't under the Zelda moniker. And they gave it its own series, you know? The mechanic of sealing the dungeons. Shouldn't have ever been done. To prevent you from being able to go back. That's Granny's bar. I've reviewed it. Oh, but I know. It's really stupid that they did that. I'm gonna have to go. See you later, Beauty. Thank you for showing up and killing me. It was really much needed. I needed a slap across the face. You know? Thanks. Okay, we're gonna breed so that everyone gets down to a normal stats. Well, I'm at it, might as well get K's up there. Get K's looking pretty good. It as well. Hope I'll find a metal slime. Yeah, so is it over after a game over? I know, isn't that terrible and stupid? Storage. That's the devs. You played our karate game. This YouTuber is these facts. Yeah, when I don't respond, it's level. Isn't that terrible? that I was, but now, or that I cheated this and. Things back the proper way. I guess let's see what I have. What changer is Ben. Get rid of these. Oh. This one, look at that, the X50 per kill. So this guy is going to the final. Nearly 30 at least. I too, I'm in at the game. That's probably why you think it's a bad game, is because you're not that good. I did every single Zelda game randomized, and it was definitely the hardest game of the whole series that I did. Zelda 1 was the second hardest game. Zelda 2 was hard, just had no idea where the I was lost. I I'd like to consider myself decent at. Dude, Jesus. Oh, oops. I didn't mean to do that. I screwed up. Screwed up. I might as well just for it. I don't think you progress if you game over, don't you? Do you keep progress? Ugh, gosh. I'm a little stuck here. So you keep progress? Game over? But the problem is you start back at the beginning. Every single time. Yeah. The last palace you start, when you die, you start from the beginning of that palace. Might as well just own it. I messed this up.
You know what's crappy? Is even though I have given myself more experience than I'm supposed to be receiving, I've still grinded for way more than I, and that's ridiculous. Holy smokes. Okay. Tool disable. There we go. We did it. Stuff. Our healer does not know mid heal. That's kind of funny, honestly. Have been this way more times than my hand. This time, I'm leaving until I'm done. Wait, I'll finish this during this stream. This dungeon. Oh, that felt good. Okay, let's recruit you guys. $60. Loot for this dungeon. You gotta call it. Let's do one more battle to end it on.
Mid heal. Whoa! Snow Puff. The raid. I dropped my controller. I don't have my control anymore. Hi guys, welcome to the stream. Slipped away to bed during the raid. Thanks for the raid. I know you can finally raid me. I'm actually on after you're done. There we go. Thanks a lot. How you doing? You guys all know Snow Puff, you should definitely raid. Mainly a Final Fantasy 14 streamer, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't do other things like Dead by Daylight. Snow Puff is a great person. You should definitely follow her. But yeah, I'm Ushua Grimbum, and I hope you guys enjoy yourself. And baby. And kitty at my feet. Thank you for the follow, Mini Jenny. Hope you enjoy yourself here. Get out of, oh, I guess I can fight. Oh, so how was Dead by Daylight? How was your stream in general? Oh. Get up. Is on healing. Let's see. Okay, let's see what we got going. Nice. This is my newborn. There we go. That works. It was 50-50 on matches, but last match was good. That's great to hear. I'm glad to hear that your last match was good. And recruit one. So I'm a variety retro type streamer. As well as I do 14. Lately, I am a Dragon Quest only streamer because I'm trying to get through the series, and I'm grinding them out. I stream twice a day, once in the morning and once at night. So pick your flavor. Good. Kidding me. Oh, that's kind of. Need to find. I do have at least. I only have. Oh, there you go. Are you kidding? Fine, take offense. Take offense all you want. I'll kill you anyways. How about that? It's beautiful. Little. I would love to recruit this lizard, so I can name it Snowpuff. Eventually, right? I missed some of them, but I've definitely got up to 40.
There we go. There you go, now you can sing. As long as you're not dead. Oh boy. Go. Get my water. I may go get. My lips are getting. Just thinking about it. Okay. I think I need to drink after I leave this room now. I really enjoy this music. I like to just close my eyes. I'll go through the door. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'm gonna try to get ready for bed. Trying to adjust my sleep schedule. Have a good night. Okay, thank you for the raid, Snowpuff. I hope they have a great. Thank you a lot for the raid. It means the world. It really does. And yeah, sleep well.
I'm gonna go get myself a drink because I'm thirsty. Hi. Hi, VTuber. Weaver. Welcome to the stream. I don't know if you're still here or not. But, yeah.
We almost got our first piece. Whoa, that was a lot of fun. I stayed on for a little bit longer to raid. I think all good things must come to an end. Unfortunately, and the baby needs help. I was gonna hit this person, but I realized don't think they need me.
It's so weird not being the top Dragon Quest streamer. Well, I think I should pick someone different, honestly. Dragon Quest. You guys are much bigger. We're not English. I don't want to punch up. I mean, I don't care if it's a little bit, but okay. Just realized I never made it in the right game. Like a pro. I guess the question is, you know, I always give him grade. I know it's a very major tonal shift. What? Yeah, I think as a should rate tonight. Hey guys, this is Usman from Grimmer, and I'm signing up. Please like, share, comment, subscribe, and follow if you haven't so already. Thank you everyone for showing up, and thank you for the raid. And we're gonna pass it on to Bent 130, who was here for quite some time, and I know he'll enjoy it. He will have a lot of fun hanging with him. But yeah. Hopefully his OBS doesn't crash, and I hope that he enjoys it. Yeah. We have Angry Baby here, so that's fun too.